So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So it's away we go then. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Neymar. He is through it. Neymar! And he has kicked it out somehow. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That was good alertness. Messi works it forward. Messi. Oh no, what has happened here? And Messi! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Roberto Carlos. There will be a throw-in. Hazeloken has a go. Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Odegaard. McAllister was on a run down the left wing. McAllister cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Messi. And it's Cuadrado. Cuadrado.
Such good technique.
In into the middle. A reprieve for the time being. Now it's Messi. That's been intercepted. And he's gone looking for safety. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Neymar. Neymar gets flagged offside. Oh, red, nice interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Odegaard, foot in.
Added time.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying. So nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Time, excellent interception. Chouameni. Bruno Fernandes. Messi gets into a good position.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
He's gone forward. And he's taking no chances there. Belts one. Now it's Messi. David Villa. Alaba is there to clear.
The attendance for this match
that's well
was
spotted.
71,649.
Still, we await the first breakthrough. Looking for options for movement. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't.
Just the goalkeeper. There's the hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Less said about that pass, the better. Just about up to 75 minutes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bellingham going full tilt down the left. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Antonio Silva makes the interception. Deftly away. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Alaba. And he's managed to gift it back. Alaba could try cutting inside here. That should get the job done.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Can he finish? Messi! From another planet! And that might well be that!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
89 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Substitution in progress.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, the stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise
Just a
there.
quick announcement. And
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Just joining us, we are already underway. Gently done.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
It's Neymar! Beckenbauer getting this one clear. McAllister. Rodri proves too strong.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Schneider. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Van Dalton. Can he put it away? And he's done it! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Number 22, David Villa.
First moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Koundé can get it clear. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
That's a nicely measured pass. That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Roberto Carlos.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Beckenbauer gathers from the goal kick. He's in plenty of space here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, can he get onto this? Koundé cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Costa Curta. Smartly reclaimed. Being still fires from distance. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now there The keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
649.
Koundé, he's going to be disappointed with that. Forwards and with intent. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Well, it's Neymar! And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. Adams getting this one clear. And he'll shoot here. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Adams clears it away. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Costa Curta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Koundé has a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Koundé has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
In with the challenge. Interesting ball. It's looking to set free a runner. Rodri gets good distance on it. Beckenbauer chopped onto that, and that is that. They played right into his path.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And it's Messi. Neymar.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Added time.
Bayer Leverkusen need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise
And we
there.
come to you now with a quick request
Your
for
final
support
thoughts, Jim?
for our
And there's a lot more
charity.
to read into this game than just the scoreline.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
everybody, and
Without a
welcome
doubt,
to
it is the
today's
week's
match.
most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. You're just joining us, we are already on the way. Messi is there, and he can pick it up. Messi, he might be it, and Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Juni, you've played in games of this nature. He can make the difference. Decent hit! Goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Neymar. Cafu. The pass is intercepted. Neymar. De Jong. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, what a big chance! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
15 minutes is number 19.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And we have our very first corner. Has a goal! They've done it! This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Neymar. Cafu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far. We expected better, and so did he. He's tried one! He's done very well to get to that.
Bastoni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So will they make it count again? And now a sudden chance to counter. Belletti. De Jong. Now it's De Jong. And he's being shifted off it. McAllister. Adams. Passing is crisp and sharp. David Villa. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's burst through. Pedri. Kubasi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
No way through. Beckenbauer cuts it out. And it's half-time here. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the...
David Villa! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Out of play for a throw. De Jong. It's Belletti. David Villa. Pedri. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Al Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Neymar, it's skewed away.
The attendance for this match is
Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And he's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Pedri.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
number 19, David Villa.
So the lead now is 2. Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Shooting. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi. Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedri. David Villa. Well, that's well spotted. David Villa. Oh, no joy this time. Hakimi gets it clear. Messi. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Messi. David Villa. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Not the most accurate pass. Ooh, delicate chip through. He's had a real chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And he was quick to get it clear again. That was good alertness. That's that, the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. It could be in here. He slid. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. To make that, and he did make it. Nicely aimed pass. Hakimi gets it clear. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's through the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is a little undercooked. And it's Neymar. Nicely intercepted. Shifted upfield. Adams calmly anticipates. Luis Garcia. Now it's Neymar. 15 minutes till half-time. Santos applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days.
And the shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Bikram. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Neymar. Van Basten. That's a shade optimistic. He's cut it out. Bayer gets rid without sophistication. And that's another good win of the ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Luis Garcia. Neymar. Important interception. Good looking ball. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Please be reminded that drinking is
What a
only
terrific
allowed in
45
areas
minutes,
shown in this
all
map.
triggered
Thank you
by
very
a
much for your
helter-skelter
cooperation.
tempo that has, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. We expected better, and so did he. Yeah. Adams. Hakimi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's Vieira. McAllister was steaming forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's surely a foul, free kick. Mbappe. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
The attendance for this match was
Spread neatly.
70,898.
Vieira spots it and intercepts. Belts one. a race for the ball. Luis Garcia. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort. Santos are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Bikram. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Van Basten.
Santos really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's been intercepted. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Costa Corta. 5 minutes left on the clock. Hakimi. Now it's Neymar. He's in a great position. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Bikram getting this one clear.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And here's Neymar. Great, it's Maradona! They have stolen level at last!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Luis Garcia.
And that is as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. David Villa. Neymar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Di Maria cleared acres of space out wide. Well, there really is no such thing as slowing down for this remarkable man. He's into his 30th year, but here are the numbers. 37 goals from 34 games in the league, 54 from 52 overall, a domestic double.
Yeah, and of course, don't forget the small matter of grabbing his 500th goal and that famous shirt celebration.
The most league goals, most goals in European group stages, top European goal scorer for a fourth time. The records just keep on falling. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's Di Maria!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Well, that's well seen too. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, super find.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Shot could be on. Oh, just skip chance! Oh,
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the Bulls recovered.
so we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Taken back almost at once. Roberto Carlos. That's a decent clearance. McAllister has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's cause for mild irritation. Parejo. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And he cuts out the supply. Kimmich.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And they've got a throw. Oh, terrible pass. That's put paid to a promising move. Neymar. Cafu gets a foot in here. Beckenbauer. And that has put paid to that. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Can't put it away!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Di Maria with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance for this match was
so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's lost his man here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, it's good stuff. This is better. Well, there is an irresistible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Di Maria. Beckham. Pass is just off target. Messi. Mbappe. He is through here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he can clear it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He's away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. He's found a way through. So decent hits. And one more try. Sticks it away. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. David Villa duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings. And the referee brings it to a close. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Today that smoking is only allowed
So
in
what do you
areas
take
shown
away
in
from
this
it all,
map.
Jim?
Thank you.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Underway here, and that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Messi in with the challenge. David Villa. Looking for the run. The fullback is in acres of space here. And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played back in. Neymar. It's in! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Stoichkov. Threads one in. Oh, smashing header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Zico really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Adams cuts it out. Adams makes the interception. Nice interception, well timed. And Stoichkov! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And here's Zico. Zico! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are right back in business!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit. That next goal now is absolutely crucial. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Can he spark a counter here? Played out to the right. And he was quick to react. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Adams with the clearance. Adams. He won't be happy with that one. David Villa providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's taking no chances there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this could be the final action of the first half. And he's there to clear it. And we've reached half-time. Very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1.
Please look at the screen for information.
They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid get the second half going. Not the most accurate pass. Adams. No way through. Now it's Messi. And Messi!
What a cracking save from the...
Oh, he's been caught napping. That'll be a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Up he goes! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inzaghi.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub...
Zico! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Zico put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Shifted upfield. And he's hit it long. David Villa. Filippo Inzaghi. Shapes to shoot! David Villa. Played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Yes, it really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Played into space out wide. David Villa. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Corner number 2 then. More pressure on the opposition goal.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
McAllister, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's really well cleared.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's looking for the runner here. Well, it looked a terrible pass. And they've got rid. Adams gets over and intercepts. And it's Deco. Always onto this. Messi has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's been cut out, well played.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, McAllister.
So time for
Coming on
change.
to replace him
This one has
is
been on the cards for a little
number
while.
16.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by...
And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Messi. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. But that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Kicks it so gently. One. Goes long and straight. Messi. Well, they've got him again. Messi! Quick to recover this. And he gets rid in a hurry. Interesting ball. Good read, needed to be. David Villa! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Chelsea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Kanji cuts out the pass. Robertson. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. And here's Foden. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Valverde. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Messi. And the pass is intercepted.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
And he can clear it away. And it's gone back to the keeper. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And he's gone looking for safety. Robertson. David Villa. He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Split-second reaction.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Foden concedes a free kick for that. Ribery. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great ball if he can get there. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Love shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! There seemed no way back, but they are level. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew.
Son Heung-min. There's the hit! In he goes again. Yes! He's done it! And that has raised the roof! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And he's there to get it away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Added minute has been indicated.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 7, McAllister. Coming on the field. Number 20, Mohamed Salah. Number 16, Rodri.
Robertson. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutral. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. As you can see, we've already started here. Bikram is there, and he can get that clear. Mendes cuts out the pass. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. There's the hit! And the ball's come. Oh, it's fallen loose again! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. Shot. That is Stuta! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Always onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been won straight back. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That's been intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. 30 minutes gone. Aimed beyond. And Messi! Yamal couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Batistuta. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And pick that up.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he's running through. Messi! And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Gundogan plays it short. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Leading 1-0 at the break. That's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. That pass isn't the best. Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that's well spotted. And he's gone looking for safety. McAllister. Batistuta, it could be in here, and Batistuta! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, good looking ball, and that's another good win of the ball. Still just a single goal between the sides. And that is as far as they're going to go. That has ended up in no man's land.
The attendance for this match was
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. And through to the goalkeeper. Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that. Gets his pass away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Back into the middle. And claimed it back swiftly. Climbs up big! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Fiddles it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now the hit! Oh, and that should have been two.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Substitution on the field. Number 42. Musiala.
So time for change.
Number 24.
This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 19.
Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's in plenty of space here.
Number 21.
When you've got such pressure.
And a shot! He's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Good effort from distance. Should have equalised.
Oh, that would be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
He won't be happy with that one. Batistuta. That looks a good ball through. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. An instinctive delivery. It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. quite a ride.
Hello, everybody, and
Messi
please
voted
join me
man
in
of the
wishing a
match,
happy
and
wedding
deservedly so.
anniversary for one of our fan club members.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me, and to wish you all a very good... Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. As you can see, we've already started here. Oh, what has happened here? Great hit!
And he was there to get a vital touch. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
With a penetratory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Face to face with the keeper. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Kimmich. Oh, that's well spotted. Foden. Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez. It's Pedri. Got a shot. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Bellingham. That was good alertness.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Went his head but couldn't steer it in. So, third corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. He's had a go! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That is pretty much the end of that. It's a good spell of possession, this. Gets his pass away. It could be in here. Nicely aimed pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kimmich. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Cruyff! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Good pressure, just hounded him off it. Roberto Carlos, good driving run.
3 minutes at a time.
Hitch with the rangefinder there. It's evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
The first 45 minutes are up. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Is only permitted in
Peter,
designated
do I
areas.
really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. That gets things going for the second half. Good spot, he's seen the run. Hernandez, he is onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has been cut short. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Foden, and that could set him on his way. He's beaten the last, he's had a shot! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? All over in seconds, that's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's Batistuta. There's the hit! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
The attendance for this
Things
match
looking
was
so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's thrown it. Messi! Oh, denied at the last.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So their fourth corner of the game. Real chance! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all I want to hear right now is They've been humiliated.
72 minutes. Number 15, Neymar! Neymar! Neymar!
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Corner given. They're up to 5 corners now. He rises! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's Batistuta. He's cut it out. Foden. Messi. Big chance! And so clear, but one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is delivering.
Number 10, Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 18, Maradona.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Maradona coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
And that's another good win of the ball. And he's lost his man. Great chance! save.
Substitution on the field. Number 47.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Replace him is number 14. Guti.
Oh, delicate chips. He's got tall. And that's that. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Al-Saad take up their starting position ahead of what will
Hello,
be
everybody,
another
and
manic
welcome
dash
to
towards
today's
the
match.
finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Just miss it, we are up and running already. Pirlo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, if you're looking for a match... Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. nicely intercepted. Beckenbauer. Van der Vaart.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Batistuta. Good read, needed to be. Oh, that's well spotted. Stoichkov. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi running with the ball. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Back in possession and ready to go again. Al-Saad looking to pass their way through. Van der Vaart. It's Batistuta. He's had a hit! They've scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well played. That snuffed out the danger. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Back into the play, put it away! Pirlo. Van der Vaart. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cafu. Stoichkov. And the pass is intercepted. Look at the space. Shapes to shoot! Van der Vaart. He welcomes it in. It's Batistuta. He's a shot at goal! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game.
And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. And here's Batistuta. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Snyder. That's been cut out, well played. That's really well manoeuvred. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckenbauer. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Adams tries to clear. Davids.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. Let's Batistuta. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Batistuta, Van der Vaart, Batistuta. Now the finish! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Number 13, Palmer. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Guti.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Costa Corta does really well to win the ball there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to get it away. Oh, it's come loose. That's tidy. And it's Guti. He's going for goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Got a shot away! That carried quite a threat. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Please be late.
So gone are all the practice runs. This is when the teams need to start to give of their best in a bid to go all the way. Tweaking and experimentation now behind them. Margins of error reduced to 0. Peak performance needed to get through these most grueling and unforgiving of qualifiers. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So 4 years in the waiting, and finally it is here.
Well, right now the players are looking relaxed enough. Inside they might be feeling a little bit different, but they've got to set the right tone for the rest of the competition, and let's hope we get a cracker here.
And already we're underway here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. That pass isn't the best. Gently done. It's been picked out. Neatly clipped into big chance! Goal! Japan!
understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
After 18 minutes, number 13.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Kubo.
Japan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading.
Kubo.
Oh, that's neat. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gets into some space. Oh, smashing header! They've scored! China are all square. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Oh, played right into his path. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to...
Oh, what has happened here?
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the shot! A terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
There's the end of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. And it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Japan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kubo. A heavy challenge. And it's been taken short. And he's managed to get free.
this match was 71,898.
He's found a way through.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
He's gone forward. He can run onto that. Well, they can break here. He was quick to react. Tomiyasu. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's managed to get rid. Played out towards the right wing. Kubo powering forward here.
Japan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, Sukumo has another go! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, both sides.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Scores
So
a level.
brief breather,
We will go
and then
into
extra time.
Substitution for Japan. Number 10. Number 24.
Into extra
Coming
time
on the
we go.
field. Number 9. Helmet.
Over.
Number 20.
That has been slung wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mitoma. Look at the space. Can he put it away? Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Kubo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution for Japan. Number 21.
So
Number
here comes the
13.
substitution.
Coming on the field. Number 11. Number 41. Atate.
Shifted to the flank. He's got away. It's one! Tomiyasu is there, and he can get that clear. Extra time reaches half-time.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen.
It is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A
A
truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And he's taking no chances there. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Japan. Number 14. Kubo. Number 22. Mitoma.
possessing the ball.
Number 17.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cleared away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He is through here. Good read. Decent chance. That's incredible. Late in the day. This could well be it.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with fight. They won it back and hit hard.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Your final thoughts, Jim? From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more, but certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And another fantastic win for the boys today. Thank you very much for your support.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write
Hello,
its
everybody,
own
and
special
welcome to
script.
today's match.
Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I'd love to see what the exciting Kaoru Mitoma will get up to, Peter. He's naturally left-sided. He likes to hug the touchline, play wide, and when he gets that opportunity just to isolate fullbacks, take them on, he can go left and right. And he's very clever as well at ghosting his way into the penalty box, undetected, and topping up with the odd goal.
Okay, interesting. Japan are looking to break at pace.
I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Toriyasu. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's over. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Just eases him off the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Chooses to go back. Chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Kubo. Space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Japan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped.
Japan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference.
And the score is 1-0.
Tried one! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
And there's the end of the first half. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Japan come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Japan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Turns and goes back. Cleared away. It's a corner. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
The attendance for this match was 71,890.
Almost an hour gone. Kubo. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now can he find a finish? Very nicely done. Kubo. Can he put it away? He's there to clear it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's been cut out, well played. Great work on the overlap.
Palestine really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's got away. Oh, that's neat. They're up now to finish. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Just 5 minutes left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Oh, good big chance! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Japan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And for all that are here today, we are glad to inform you that tickets for the next home game are now available on general sale from the ticket office.
Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Away here pretty promptly. Spread it left. Toma. Good read, needed to be.
Neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
A real chance if he can get through. Tries to get it clear. Mitoma. He has found the way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Tomiyasu. Itakura. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Goal! Japan! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and a ghost like the rival to get his head to the ball.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Tomiyasu tries to clear. Played back in. Running strong and purposeful.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space...
It's one! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Challenge there, uncompromising. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
That's the first half then. A rocky
I think
start,
on the
to say
whole, the
least.
team linked up very
But that
well and
won't
has
shake
been
our
organised.
spirits, will it?
Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Japan head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. It's to come during the break. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Japan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Still just a single goal between the sides. That's well spotted. Out to the
The
right.
attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
71,649.
Kubo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, he's burst through. Oh, well played, well played. Chance here to counter. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he latch onto this?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
That's headed upfield. Tomiyasu. Well, now here's a good... He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
Toma. Oh, he's found support out wide. Good offside that time.
Substitutions taking place.
And they're quick to get it back. Toma.
Japan certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further
2
back.
added minutes has been indicated.
There will be a throw-in. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
This is a hard one to take, but we'll be back stronger, won't we?
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world. And we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Toma. It's a real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Suter. Played out towards the right wing. Neither side yet able to find the net. Played out to the left flank. Australia were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. They've played it short. He's got tall. Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
It's a corner. That's put paid to a promising move. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. A goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Kubo. Through here. Well, the defence and that'll be the last act of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Japan have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. So the first half brought no goals. Now, what about a counter-attack? Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Kubo. That is a great goal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
71,550.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. Good running, strong and purposeful. And still, we await the first breakthrough.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
It's Akura. And Kubo. Suta. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Kubo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mitoma. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Less said about that pass, the better.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flip.
Now the finish! And what a finish that might have been.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Substitution for Japan.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Number 9.
We are already back underway. Perfectly measured that. And they can counter here. Can he latch on to this? And the shot has another go! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution for Japan. Number 13.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
So we have the first goal. To the left.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he finish? And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time.
Quick announcement today that
And 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? The hostilities have already resumed. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Substitution for Japan, number 24.
So here comes the substitution. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution for Japan, number 14, Kubo. Number 22, Mitoma. Coming on the field.
That's tidy.
Number 11.
This could be their
17.
final throw of the dice. And it's been taken short. It's run loose here. It's a mighty effort. Hang on. Into the pieces. There's a goal. Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
There's still goalkeepers are crazy after that. Maybe some truth in it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
All square again in the final whistle and confirmation we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Okay, get set. We have penalties. Osako is first to take the long walk. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, that's a super save from the keeper.
Up steps Mr. Dependable. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
So, the second man in line. Big character, big moment, big save. So, the second man in line. None denied remarkably.
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Kamada will take the third penalty. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save. Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, it didn't change.
Japan looking to draw level. Oh, what a save!
Well, that's a super save from the keeper.
So all eyes on the goalkeeper. And there it is, the decisive kick. Japan now out. Defeat sealing. Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world. And we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
They've played it short. Can he get away here? He's got tall. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it could well turn out to be Tomiyasu, Peter, because I like the way he can...
Big chance! Got to be quick to recover this. Defending of the desperate variety. Good pressure, determined, intense. Kubo, who's steaming forward, showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Picked out brilliantly. He's cleared it out of harm's way. Kubo. Looking for them. Has a goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He is just caressing the ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Toma. Oh, this is a very good run. Shapes the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Can he get onto this? Tomiyasu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. And the team still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll get a strong start just after.
And the shots! They scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Number 24.
Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Sweet feet. He's got the shot! He's got it all!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, into and bang. That's what I
After 53 minutes is number 17.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Kubo. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
It's a good ball out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, terrible. And the finish! Goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching it
Face to face, shot a goal! Goal! Japan! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
5 minutes is number 24.
take the lead. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that has been clubbed away. Toma.
Japan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That was good alertness. Mitoma, distributed tidily. Kubo. Mitoma. Oh, that's a key interception. It's headed upfield. The final 5 minutes.
Iraq need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Kubo. Very much into the last knockings.
4 added minutes has been
Final
indicated.
seconds now. Kubo. Toma.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has...
And time is up. Japan have got it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So there it is, everyone. Now big up for our players.
premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's been taken short. Played in deep. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Opts for safety. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, it could well turn out to be Tomiyasu, Peter, because I like the way he can switch between positions. We know he can play centre-back, he can play full-back, he can play wing-back. So he's got a lovely versatility to offer. And I think overall he probably prefers the wing-back role because it enables him to get higher up the pitch and get himself involved in the creation and the scoring of goals.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Japan yet to have an attempt on goal. Hits one! And that has finished. Had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Defending of the desperate variety. Toma. Oh, super ball. He's onside. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. It's a good ball out wide. Itakura. Tomiyasu. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Toma. Look at the space here. Oh, good ball. And that has been cleared. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There is the half-time whistle. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already... Decent hit!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort. Kubo.
Australia are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Played out to the right. Spread neatly. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. It's a Pura. Kubo. Quarter of an hour into the second half. No, that's been intercepted.
The attendance for this match was
That pass has been well intercepted.
71,898.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong. Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Mitoma. Rapidly approaching the end. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. Deftly away. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Japan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's tried one! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Substitution for Japan, number 24.
Japan
number 10,
can now introduce
number
the first of
21.
their substitutes.
Coming on the field, number 20, number 9.
Kamada.
Number 11.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's in on goal!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Added time.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain
Substitution for
optimistic.
Japan, number 13.
90 minutes could produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Number 41, Agate.
And we are already back underway. Very nicely done. That's a super give and go. Goalkeeper's ball.
Kubo.
Kubo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's onside. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cross flung in, he gets big! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution for Japan, number 14.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
That's it for the first period of extra time.
Just a quick request today.
Players doing their best with tired minds, tired limbs, close to running on empty, in search of that elusive winner. They have 15 weary minutes to find that, or will it be a case of succumbing to the inevitable? The hostilities have already resumed. So, for the last time, who has a goal? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Kamada. He is through here. It's a sucker! It's Luke. Oh, he's been caught napping. Japan are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rear guard. Time is getting away from them. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Japan, number 22, Mitoma. Coming on to replace him is number 17.
Well seen, saw that coming. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Yeah, I think both defences will receive the plaudits for respective clean sheets, but the players have run and worked to the point of exhaustion, so nobody will be questioning their appetite to get it won.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties. Osako is over the first kick. And he does it with poise.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Never looked in doubt, really. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line.
Take your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
So, the second man in line. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
This to put them 2 up. And they're 2 up. Australia can't afford to miss another one. No! Denied remarkably.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
So can he do it? That's won it! Well, place in the group stage secure. It is a drop done. Well done. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more, but certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. It's Isco! He's done very well to get to that.
Isco actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Wales have the chance to go the other way.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game? Oh, he's tried one! Fagioli. Isco. Fagioli. Shifted upfield. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
So it is still 0-0. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hits one! Goal, Wales! And it's Wales who take the lead. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Ahmad. Nice control. Isco. Showing good feet. Fagioli. Isco. Crossed in. Cleared away. Danger averted for now. Back in possession and ready to go again.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Fagioli. Too much on that, it's gone
out. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Fagioli. Ahmad.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Isco. Nicely weighted ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stuck.
There's the shot! And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that's neat. Has a go! Has another go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Great chance! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Isco being hunted in packs.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
Gabia.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Smoothly does it.
Such good technique.
Decent hit!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ah, such a clever touch. Gabia, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Isco running with the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Fajoli.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. You've got to be quick to recover this.
Wales clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to... He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! There's been no way back, but they are level.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Number 25, Joe Phillips. Joe Phillips. Joe Phillips. Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 18.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Number 9, Rodrigo de
Chelsea
Paul.
saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. Wales finding their passes. Deftly done. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And time is up. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you... So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect in for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Diaz, has been a revelation. I'd say his two strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Tierney. Looking for options for movement. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Diaz. No goals as yet. And here's Joao Felix. Fagioli. Isco. Sanchez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Cordoba. Mojica. Diaz. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. It'll be a throw-in. Lerma. Mojica. Diaz.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Back in once more. He gets big. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Diaz did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Tierney. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Isco. Spread neatly. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And that should get the job done. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Mojica. Now that is tiny, really tiny. Gabia. Fajul.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And Tierney. Tomori. And it's Isco. Well seen. And we've reached half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Please report to the
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. James Rodriguez. Cordoba. It's a sharp pass. Decent hit! Really well taken goal. The breakthrough arrives at last.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
After 58 minutes is number 11.
So we have the first goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Fagioli.
The attendance for this match was
Felix.
71,898.
Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Here's João Felix. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution in progress.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Fagioli. For Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that has left him in a heap. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes aim and crosses. João Felix finds himself offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Isco. Number 18, Fagioli. Coming on the field, number 20, Bruno Fernandes. Number 9, Rodrigo de
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bruno Fernandes. That's good defending, very good defending. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Mojica. James Rodriguez. He's had it taken off him. De Paul. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Joao Felix. He's being shifted off it. Diaz. And we're done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
And now, to all members of the
Final
crowd,
thoughts, Jim?
I'd like
Well,
to
there's no
ask you
shortage
to
of
join
effort
me
and
in
commitment
wishing
from
our
them. They were
birthday
just
boy
undone by
a
that
very
second half
special
goal.
birthday.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome to
will
today's
really get the
match.
juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Cambiasso. Oh, that's nice. He's a sharp little ball here. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Tomori, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of...
He's had a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Isco. So we're still where we started right now. Fagioli. Now Gabbia. Isco. Tierney. Cambiasso. Now Tonali. Spread it left. Di Marco. Played it early. Fry gets it away. Isco. Tomori. João Felix. Isco. Showing good feet. Tonali is there and he can get that clear. Di Marco. Fagioli. Isco. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shapes to shoot! Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Tonali. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fagioli. Cambiasso. Overhit and out of play. Gabbia.
There will be 1 minute
Fagioli.
added time.
Tierney. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for...
And the finish! Barella. Retegu. Short changes him with that pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Isco. Now the finish! Ahmad. Diallo hurtling down that right flank. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front
The
foot.
attendance for this match was 72,306.
Now this could be a chance. DiMarco, and he's managed to get free. He gets big! Oh, not the best of Dennis.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Tierney. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
Now Gabbia. Barella.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Substitution for Italy, number 23.
So, time for changes
Coming
on
on
both
to
sides,
replace him
actually.
is number 11, Lorenzo Pellegrini. Substitution in progress.
Fry cuts out the pass. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going full tilt down the right-hand side. Joao Felix! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Substitution for Italy, number 20. Coming on the
Italy
field
making another
is
change here.
Number
I think you have to
17.
admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here,
Substitution
although
for
there's still a
Italy,
chance for
number
one last
18,
flick.
Barella. Coming on to replace him is number 26.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this
Zaniolo.
stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Has a look up and drives it forward. Tierney. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. Great ball, and he's in here. That's very neat. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
And now,
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but centre halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Okay, interesting. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's managed to get himself offside.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Fajul. That's headed upfield. Senegal were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Fajul. Joao Felix, out to the left it goes. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Joao Felix, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good run down the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the flag has stayed down. And he's there to belt it away. Cross flung in towards the middle. That had too much on it. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Now it's Joao Felix. Shifted it to the flank.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goals.
I'd like to ask you to
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Here we go again. So neither side has yet broken through. Closing in on goal. Could try cutting inside here. That's been drilled in. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, great play! There's the hit! They've played it short. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. Not the most accurate pass. Tierney. Here's João Felix. João Felix. And the shot! That has been knocked clear.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got space in the area. Ahmad!
Substitutions taking place.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played.
Senegal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's picked his way through. Great chance! Yes, it's there! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. Great in game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Number 16.
High quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Coming on the field.
A 1-0 lead established. Well, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Spread it left. Up he goes! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Substitution on the field. Number 16. Ahmad. Coming on to replace him is number 10.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Played with speed from back to front. The final seconds now.
for a throw.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I'm afraid
This was
to
all
tell you
about
that we're
tactics,
expecting
Peter. A
traffic to be
weakness
heavy
in
after
the
the
central
final whistle
areas,
today.
both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this fella, Davide Fratesi, is one of those players who will always put in...
Can he put it away? And again! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Italy are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Retegui. Hit into the... It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Great skill, that's nice. That's Joao Felix. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Di Marco. Barella. Italy looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers.
He gets big! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Joao Felix! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
25 minutes.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Joao Felix.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Retegui. That's been cut out. Well played. Gabbia.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Tierney. Into Stefan de Vrij. Deftly out wide. Tonali, this is promising. Retegui. Barella. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Joao Felix. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Barella. And Fagioli. Fratesi. Barella. Retegui. Now Fratesi. Shot, great hit! Great build-up. It all deserves a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. Fagioli.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Isco. Ahmad. Now he's trying to skip past his man. And it's Isco. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Thank you for your cooperation.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're off again. Now Gabbia. Fagioli. Moved on forwards. Nicely spread. Good pressure, determined, intense. That should get the job done. He is just caressing the ball. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Isco. Back in. Oh, smashing header! He'll be quick to recover this. Fagioli gets good distance on it. Could move up a gear here. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time.
The attendance for this match was
just about up to the hour now.
649.
Varela. Can he finish? That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to pass it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Number 16, Fratesi! Fratesi! Fratesi!
Italy get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Italy showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. De Vrij was in no mood for any of that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Joao Felix. Now it's Isco. Oh, he's through the middle. Tomori. And he's managed to get free.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Substitution for Italy. Number 3, DeMarco. Number 23, Fagioli.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Number 11,
He cuts out the supply.
Substitution
Very
in
much
progress.
into the last knockings. Bruno Fernandes makes the interception. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Barcola takes a look up.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bruno has a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That is good strength. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Joao Felix taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Have already started here. And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's one-on-one! Tries a shot! He's scored! 2, and we've barely begun here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's Batistuta. Pass was just off target. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Torres.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! It's, oh, what has happened? In he goes again! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Big chance! They've done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Guti. The pass is intercepted. Cafu. That's a sweet ball, that. Played into space out wide. Oh, terrible pass. This ended up in no man's land. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bikram. Oh no circumventing this opponent. That pass isn't the best. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Maybe 3 minutes at a time.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Batistuta! Oh, denied at the last.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And the whistle goes for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And it's Batistuta. Abiati deals with it effortlessly. Beckenbauer. And they win it back again. Nicely intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Might want to be careful there.
Conte. Now it's Torres. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Great hit! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a play.
And it's been given a real chance! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
306.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
There's the shot! In he goes again, and he hits the net. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Guti. Batistuta. And he's taking no chances there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! And that is faded wide.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fake.
Number 14, Guti. Coming on the field is number 22, De Bruyne.
Bastoni clears it away. No question, that's a foul.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Conte. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Bikram.
He's gone for goal. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And we have our very first corner. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Torres. Cafu. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Footballing with usually identified.
In with a header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bastoni gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Mbappe, and he's picked out the run. Now it's Neymar.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Davids. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising goal. And the shots! Oh, terrific save.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Batistuta.
Good reason for optimism
Coming
here.
on the field is number 17, Van Nistelrooy.
He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome
Hello,
to everybody who has
welcome
joined us
to
for this
today's match.
unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Has a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No way through. Now it's Eto. And we expected better, and so did he. And he cuts out the supply. And that was very necessary. Speculative strike.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. That was a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, there's the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Spread neatly. He could be in here. Luis Suarez. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bodies through the middle. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He has found the way. Eto! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pinches it off him. Kante battling down that right flank.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. Costa Corta calmly anticipates.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Conte. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? He's got a side of goal! That is really good tenacity. Messi gets it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Thuram. Figo. That is a great pick out. Oh, important interception. There is the half-time whistle. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides.
With the
At half-time, it is 1-0.
outside the stadium gate.
Yeah, you don't get any
Kindly
points for
remove it, as it is
stating
about
the
to be
obvious,
took
Peter,
away.
but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, It's a game changer.
The action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cannavaro clears and reclaimed it in a trice. Bikram spots it and intercepts. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's gone looking for safety.
For this match was
Just about up to the hour now.
71,550.
And it's Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vigo. Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's tried one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cafu is offering a wry smile there.
And Guti!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Batistuta. Number 14. Guti.
And it's Luis Suarez. And here's Eto.
Number 13. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
17. Van Nistelrooy. Number 9. Bellingham.
And claimed it back swiftly. Messi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Van Nistelrooy! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Cleared without hesitation. Struck first time. Lacking in accuracy. Pass is just off target. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos.
2 added minutes
2
has been
minutes to be
indicated.
added on. And it's hoisted clear. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
And a quick reminder today,
Any reflections
everybody,
on what
to
you've seen,
make
Jim?
sure to put
It's just a
any
bad day at the
return
office,
provided.
Peter. They
Thank
look
you for
below
your
par in all
cooperation.
areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Just joining us, we are already on the way. Not the most accurate pass. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chelsea with the corner, there first. Decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That was good alertness. He's looking to set free a runner. Cafu makes the interception. Adams. Still goalless at the moment. Has a look and has a go. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Conte. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, it's Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is expertly dealt with. Looking here to chip it through. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter. And while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Corner number 2 then. It's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. That's been cut out, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, they can break here. Fiddles it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, and it remains goalless. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And he's searching. It's Maradona! Conte. He's going for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's a decent hit!
Are certainly playing with him.
And one more try! He hits the net!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the goal and then unleash.
So we have the first goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He is through here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 3 coming up. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's no flag. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu. Davids. No way through there. Chance here to counter.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates. He has found a way through. Lovely bit of skill. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, good steal. He just read it. Bikram. He's found a way through. He's had a shot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Cut short. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
And a quick reminder today,
Jim,
everybody,
how do you
to
reflect
make sure
on
to
what
put
we've
any
seen?
litter in the bin.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without
everybody,
a doubt,
and
it is the
welcome
week's
to today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest.
New Zealand
A sporting event
against
which has
Barcelona.
magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty Messi! And they've got rid. Hernandez kept aware, and did it. Oh, that is asking. Oh, shooting chance! What a wonderful goal!
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was out so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So, a breakthrough already. Colwell gets over and intercepts. Colwell promptly onto that, and that is that. Okay, less said about that pass the better. You can run onto that. Hernandez makes the interception. And he's picked out the run. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. Look at the space here. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now there's there's the shot! And it's in! They are right back in business!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's intervened well there. Neymar with the clearance. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Yamal, Cafu, passing is crisp and sharp. And claimed it back swiftly. Van Basten tries to clear. He has found the way through. Picks out brilliantly. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. And he was quick to react. Now it's De Bruyne. Pass is just off target. Neymar. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Yamal. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ah, that's a fine interception. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and the weak execution.
Real chance!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
New Zealand, after 45 minutes, is
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? The chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Yamal.
2 added minutes has been.
And the half-time whistle goes. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
And now,
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive,
Substitution in progress.
that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. No joy this time. Deftly away. And they're back on the ball again. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
The attendance for this match
Bruyne
was
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This ended up in no man's land. Neuer chooses to deal with it himself. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Davids does really well to win the ball there. He's free. And Messi! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final goal was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And he's there to get it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, played right into his path. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Concentration levels are very good.
Maradona! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
De Bruyne. Number 13, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 14, Guti.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as steal.
Oh, Red, nice interception. That's headed upfield. Guti. Pass is coming off. He's having a go. Good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And he thumps it clear. And that will be it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. As you can see, we've shapes to shoot!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. The pass is intercepted. Can he finish? Two! And we've barely begun here. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he was quick to get it clear again. Davids producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he was alert to it. Rodrigo! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And yes, it's him again. Case now of complete control.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's been clonacted. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Messi. He's found a way through. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Bayer Leverkusen have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Kaká. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Schneider powering through the gears. Isaac! Oh, what has happened here? Decent hit! He scores! A knife through Butter. They have done it again. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here.
Added time.
Kaká. Goalkeeper's ball. No way through there. And it's half-time here. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
That's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal. No, that was never going to make it. Schneider. And now the hit! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bikram gathers from the goal kick. Kaka, a true great in every sense of the word.
You can never be short of runners.
Chance for the header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Neymar. De Bruyne. Defending was strong and firm.
The attendance
Quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Works it forward. Oh, he's onto this. He's picked his way through. In with it! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Oh no, this does not look good. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. Kaka. And the shots and the finish! Oh, taken with style!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
The goal scorer for New Zealand after 70 minutes is number 10. Lionel Messi!
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Kaka was steaming forward, back in possession and ready to go again. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Kaka! Would have been quick to recover this. Skims one in. And now they can clear their lines. Referee's given a throw.
Substitution in progress.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Kaka. Isak. He's through here. Very nicely done. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Big chance! He can get that clear. Messi.
Substitutions taking place.
Davids.
There will be 5
it's
minutes
Messi.
added time.
Oh, what has happened here? 5 minutes to add. Oh, super find. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
By a Leverkusen are... And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. The side... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It doesn't take too much working out that we have the potential for real drama here. A campaign of thrills and sadly rather more spills, more lows than highs. And this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season, or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss? And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Al-Sadd cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Neymar. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, easy pickings there. Guti. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kane. Oh, a lovely bit of skill. And it's Messi.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Neymar. Kane. Now that's well seen too. And that is a little undercooked. Van Nistelrooy. No way through. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
He could be in here. No joy this time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good effort from distance. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Out for a throw. There will be a throw-in. Played back in. Roberto Carlos. And it's Kane. And the whistle goes for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goals. Goes back on the first 45 minutes.
Al-Sadd really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Roberto Carlos. Rodri. Costa Curta. He's tried one! Oh, he's played it in low. Bikram did well to stay calm there. He's having a go. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. A real chance if he can get through. Oh, Red, nice interception. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Always onto this. Real chance! It's a goal! And that has raised the roof. Survival now, very much on. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to performance. All very neat and tidy.
550.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Batistuta is on it. Shapes the shots! Oh, taken with style. They're level in age race.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. There's the shot! And again! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Al-Sadd really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Defending of the desperate variety. There's a probing ball. Barcelona has the chance to go the other way. It should go! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Barcelona.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Number 10.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Lionel Messi.
This is what we've been waiting for.
Lionel Messi.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look
Number 15.
unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Coming on the field is number 22.
That's Batistuta. And the finish! No mistake! Two to the good! They have breathing space! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And now he has two. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
From behind for a goal kick.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 16.
Both
Rodri.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 8. Pedri. Substitution.
That's really well manoeuvred. Stoichkov. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's there to get it away. And he's intervened well there. Cafu. David, great chance! Yes, it's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Number 9.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed a quick head and even quicker feet.
11. Neymar.
And the referee brings it to a close. A sound calms down, and that will hit it. Al-Saad can dream again. The stands
Hello,
here,
everybody,
definitely a
and
place for
welcome to
the
today's
hopeful.
match.
And no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he can clear it away. Spread it left. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu has it out wide and in space. Bastoni is there and he can get that clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Hoisted in. And it cuts out the supply. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
First quarter of an hour gone. That's played into space. And he's intervened well there.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And he's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Costa Curta.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Batistuta. Can he put it away? That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that's an inviting ball. Beckenbauer, and the pass is intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Bastoni makes the interception. That's been cut out, well played. No way through. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Batistuta. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Costa Curta. Guardiola! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. And here's Messi. And it's half-time here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over,
And a
but
quick
it remains
reminder today
goals.
to please take all lit-outs
So they head in
located by
no
the
further
entrance
forward.
gates.
The
Thank
score
you
here
very
still
much for your
0-0.
cooperation.
underway again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, he's through the middle. Christian, great hit! It's a loose ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cafu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They can spring out of defence. Nicely intercepted. Oh, that's clever. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a fine interception. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here.
The attendance for this
Pass
match
is
was
somewhat less than ideal.
70,987.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that. He's got two. Really well taken goal. Just the picking up the whole goal needs.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Al-Sadd have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bayern Munich appear to be happy to let that from. Can he finish? He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Substitution is taking place.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Al-Sadd merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Played into space. Well, that's well seen too.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Great chance! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 66, Alexander-Arnold. Number 13, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 20, Van Nistelrooy. Number 7, Dixon. Number 17, Vinicius Junior. Substitution in progress.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
There will be
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's...
And the shots! No mistake! They have stolen level at last! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up front.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank.
Alvarez! He's missed, but not by... So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points. And it ended